Okay, welcome back. This is part 8 of my Conan run for Isle of Siptah, and I have a new friend here who we're going to be leveling up a little bit, so should be a fun time. Welcome to anybody who's returning from previous streams. Why did I do that? There we go. Okay. Wondering if I should take some, oh, I have some other food here for my little turtle buddies who are scampering around here. Do I need to take anything with me? Trying to see if I can leave this here without this timing out. This doesn't time out? Okay. I don't know how you put a thrall in a chest, by the way. I mean, I know she's tamed and everything, but, like, you know, I'm picturing the poor thing hogtied at the bottom of this footlocker. Anyway, well, until I can, I can't carry 50 encumbrance around until I make a altar to put her in, so. Because the thing about these is, like, the priest thralls you cannot put anywhere except the altar for that religion, as far as I can tell. Like, and like if you have an artisan bench, like you can put smelters, carpenters, blacksmiths, whatever, you know, in front of this, like pretty much anybody but the cook, or you know, or the priest. Cooks you can put in front of the, you know, either cooking stations or alchemy stations, mostly. And, well, the fireball cauldron, anyway. I don't think you can put them at the alchemy bench, but you can put them at the cauldron. And, you know, but when you have a priest that you captured, like, you basically, like, you have to put them either at their altar or nothing. So, I ordinarily never keep thralls just, like, in storage. You know, if I don't have a specific place to put them, I probably didn't get them in the first place. Alright. Let's go. There's nobody on here right now. Actually, I may as well eat that. Who else is going to? Do I have enough bark in this thing to make this reptile skin into something? Yeah, I do. Alright, I'll just do that then. Wondering if I should get her heavier armor. I have a medium set up at my other base, but I'm actually wondering if we should just swap our armors, because I don't strictly need the bonus from this, and she probably needs the protection more. I should actually use the strength bonus from her armor more than she could use the one from mine. Let me just swap out of this real quick. Just let me give her the, not mariners, but gladiators. Oh, it's gladiator set. Oh, she doesn't have enough space in inventory. Hold on a second. Alright. Helmet. Bracers. Boots. And this is my Mariner set. Okay. Alright, this will be a pretty good fit for me. Alright, because she probably needs the extra defense more. I would like her to have the strength bonus, but honestly, I'm a little more worried about her getting squished by some random attack that should have hit me. And aside from which, this takes iron to repair, I think. Probably. Does it take iron or leather to repair? I don't remember. Should maybe make another set for myself and try and test that, but it's just I don't want to be constantly running out of that. And I could use the little bit to strength right now because I'm having trouble even damaging certain enemies because my strength is not very beefy right now. And I want to have some points to spare to put into encumbrance and survival. Now, as far as where we go next from here, I know my other base up around here somewhere has some work to be done also. Do I have, since I do most of my work up there, let me take this carpenter with me because I don't know what good this guy's doing me here, but I could definitely use him up at the other base. Let me fight some of these guys. Alright. I think I should look into making the greater, not greater, but like the regular Wheel of Pain over by my other base too. Because just having a one slot available to work with at a time is kind of suck. And getting someone all the way back here proved to be impossible last time, so... So I'd rather have one closer to where I'm actually working. It's another big investment of resources, though. Let's see. Now I can go up this far and rest, and then... I don't think I can stand up here, can I? Nope. It's too steep. Just trying to follow this little pathway up to the top here. I think I have enough grit to make it. Oh, can I stand here? Did I never notice this? Wait a minute. Oh, well that makes that a lot easier. Alright. I feel more secure in this path now. Really? Come on. Come on. Come on. Get on up there. And rest for a few seconds again. And get my run up to go here. And here. And there we go. And that's how it's done. And there's my house. And there's a bunch of things I can probably beat up for food right now. to have this skinning knife in slot 6. That's why I keep pulling my daggers out for no reason. Come back here. Thanks. And I know there's going to be another one over here, because I built my house next to all of the enemies, because that was smart. Still a good location. Dumping this over here, because what else am I going to do with it? Oh, wait a minute. Did he cook that yet? Shit. Oh, he didn't. Okay, good. I can try making a new recipe. Yeah, I want to try to make some of this. Ah, that's nice. I can't do it. I can't whack Bambi with a warhammer. I'm sorry. I'll get that savory meat somewhere else. I mean, the ones that actually attack you on sight I don't really care about, but, you know. I love my pickaxe. Such a handy thing to have. Alright, got some iron here? Great. We're using steel now, so we're going to need 5 iron for 1 steel, so... I'd like to get that moving as soon as possible. Yeah, there we go. Everything's turning out pretty well so far. Oh, this is one of these guys that's gonna... Yeah, alright, excuse me. Alright. Come here, lunch. Oh, I'm over encumbered. That figures. Here, hold some of my food. Still over encumbered. I'm just going to drop these rocks for right now. Some of this coal in here. Put some meat in here. Make another one of these. It's lasted a good couple hours. Throw some more iron in here. keep these bricks here so I know where they are. More stuff I don't know what to do with. This thing is getting real cluttered. Need to do something about that. I don't really need an extra water skin right now. I could just toss that in there. Shouldn't I be at least trying to tan some of these, even though I never have enough bark for what I want to do? Should probably be whacking some trees too. Let me just cut all this stuff down here. I haven't gotten like wood and bark and stuff in a long time. Well, not in a long time, but I mean, I always seem to be running behind on it. We're hitting our encumbrance limit, but I expected that. Just have to shuffle on back to the house for a minute. Actually, I have someone who can carry my stuff now. Please carry this. Thank you. Please carry that too. I'd rather just do a bunch of this now and not have to do it for a little while. Who that is. Oh look, someone's coming to play with me. There we go. Get this back to the house before I do anything else. Oh yeah, I have a carpenter now. How about that? You know what? How much does it cost to make that improved bench? Because I think I should make just enough to do that and then put an improved bench here. be doing this much wood at once. 50, 25 iron reinforcements, and 100 bricks. I'm nowhere near that. I could be, though. I could get enough stone to make more bricks here. How am I doing in reinforcements? I think I'm out of them. That's a good question. I think I am actually just I'm gonna go get some more, get some rocks this time. Let me just stick this here for now. I'm gonna put more bark in here before it runs out. And actually, while I'm doing that, I may as well take, I didn't really want to use this fur for much of anything, but the only thing I really, well, the only thing I need fur for is to make the brushes for war paints, but I guess I could stay there for now. I could just keep it in here, though. I want to save enough to make sure I can make that explosive later, but in the meantime, let me make steel fire, so I'm gonna need it. Out, and I think I know where. I want to make this place more visible so I stop losing my house as I'm running back here. Alright, that should help a little bit. Alrighty. It's working out nice. I think these odd decorations I keep picking up are just going to go on the artisan table. Gonna need another one of these too. There we go. Where did I leave my rest of my meat over here? Make this into thick leather too. I'm gonna need the thick leather more than I need thick hide. Actually, what do I use to make the super heavy armors? I don't remember. Heavy padding needs what now? That's medium padding. Heavy padding needs thick leather. Yeah, so I still need the hides rather than the leather rather than the hides for that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put my fur back over here. Where'd I put it? Because I want to make some brushes because I want to make some paints later. Do I have plant matter? Yeah, I do. Just gonna borrow this for a minute. Make the rest into stone consolidant in a bit. Gonna make 10 of these. You know, nobody asked you, buddy. The disrespect. And I wanted to make more papyrus. Actually, the thing I'm really going to need still is need glass orbs, which I don't know if I have the glass for. I seem to find glass pretty often in just on people and in chests sometimes, though. It's a pretty common drop. If you don't need too much of it, you know, if you just need a few to finish some, like, 1 or 2 potions for a journey step or something, it's not usually too hard to find. Probably have some laying around if you've been keeping everything. take this back for now. Well, you know what, if I'm not going to use this fur for anything else, just may as well craft that as well. How are we doing on those reinforcements? Got them. Good. Let me leave this here before I lose it. Put that in there. And I'm going to go get some rocks to make more bricks. Nice. Follower's level 6 now. Alright, almost done with the iron, and then it'll start making those bricks. Oh, actually, I'm trying to make steel. I forgot I should leave that in there. Probably make a second one of these as a backup, and so I have one while I'm repairing one. Don't really need the steel for anything else too badly right now. Thing I would like to upgrade that I just realized I haven't done yet is these foundations are still sandstone, and that's something I should fix. Shouldn't leave it like that. Where's the rest of my plant matter? Put it in here. Make some consolidant. Actually, I could get this thing over here and chopping some of this stuff down. Can make a steel sickle soon once I have more steel. I don't have to use this thing anymore. I keep this as the backup set though. You should have backups of your backups, that's what I always say. I don't know why I even have some of these shields, but it's a little weird to me. Let me check something out here. I'm just going to sit this here for right now. I think this needs repairs anyway. Yeah, that gets me a survival bonus for some reason. Well, anyway, I'm going to try to get grit up a little bit because I'm sick of running out of stamina. And as usual, I'm looking mostly at survival. But let me just see. Okay, I can't get epic anything until level 60, so I need to stop looking at that, because it's not going to change. I already have enough options for armor that I don't really need to unlock those sets. I already have all the weapons that I actually use right now. Take dismantling bench and, well, I can't make a preservation box yet, but I'll put that there just for the heck of it. Ooh, I could make a vault. Alright, you know what? Having a vault somewhere would not be a bad thing. Wonder where I should build it though. Try to remember how many squares you need to be able to fit that. I'm sure it's pretty generous. A lot of steel. You know, let me take the rest of this iron. throw this in here also. So always use a few more of those. Dry some of these out. Okay. I'm going to take this for a hot minute and just put this long enough to make one there. Just want to make one piece of glass. I think I'm going to have to take all this into my inventory for right now, including him actually. And I can dismantle this thing because we're not using it anymore. Where did I put all my wood? Did I throw it in here? Of course I did. Alright, this is coming along nicely. Sure she has more food. Take some of these arrows. Bricks are getting close to done. This is still good for an hour. I'm just gonna throw this back in here. Uh-oh. consider making, since I have someone who knows the honey recipes, I should consider making a beehive somewhere. But behind this thing, I guess. Oh, all I need is wooden twine for that? That's not too bad. Well, let's see. Where is my buddy teleporting off to? Being so strange right now. And I had this highlighted a minute ago. Alright, here we go. Beehives, motherfuckers. Probably not perfectly aligned, and I probably don't care. Ta-da! Now, reinforcements, shaped wood. Shaped wood for this. And I just got rid of my carpenter's bench. Well, I'm gonna have to replan this. Knew I was forgetting something. Did I leave some in here? Nope, no shaped wood. Alright, well, I shall return. Not a problem. What the hell are you two doing out here? Knock it off. See, this sort of thing is why I want this base reinforced as soon as possible. Should have enough bark to finish this job. Alright. I'm gonna go back to my old base for a minute. And either I'll have enough shaped wood over there, or if not, I'll go make some there and bring it here. Just check my inventory first if I have any. Really need to remember where I saw brimstone because I'm going to need more of it. I do not see any shaped wood here. Okay, well, I can make some. We'll sort this out. This right now anyway, so it gets me part of the way there. That ought to be enough. Need 50 and I had 21 over there, so I need to make 29 more, so should be enough to accomplish that. There we go. And while we're here, take some stuff that I don't normally use here. Alright, that's taking too much. Alright. While I'm waiting for that, I could go and farm some of those crocodiles or something. Oh yeah, I was going to drop this food for my turtles, wasn't I? There we go. All right. Oh, hey, Demon Grin, welcome back. Nice to see you. Hope you've been having a lovely day. I was pretty productive today, and I'm happy with that. I mean, not just in-game, but I was out of game. I got a lot of stuff done. I made a nice meatloaf for dinner, and took care of my holiday shopping. So I'm happy about that. Looking for a bit cleaning up the kitchen. That's good. I mean, when I watch streams, I'm very often lurking while I have my hands full. It's just nice to have it on in the background in the room. Like, I take the phone with me into the den when I go clean the litter boxes and stuff, too, so... Oh, wow, you were busy. Shampooed the carpet, washed all the rugs. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, I've been in neighborhoods with those sort of characters. I know exactly what you're talking about, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, the good old percussive maintenance urge I can totally understand, though. I think we've all been there at least once. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's happened to a lot of people, you know. It's been, like, kind of a trying time for everybody, and I think a lot of people are not hacking it right now. Yeah, fortunately, my worst vice as far as addictions is probably my coffee, so that's not something that I'm really into. I've never been into I've never really seen the appeal of just, getting fucked up on substances, so that's probably a good thing, because considering some of my addictive behavior in some of these games, I think I have trouble doing anything in moderation, if I'm going to be real honest. It's something I've always been working on. So, and that's certainly not something you want to do not in moderation, or at all if you can help it, so don't do meth, kids. Stay in school. Ever crack was my addiction years ago. Oh, yeah. I've fortunately never been that much into MMOs. The only two, well, I don't know if you would count it an MMO. The closest thing I've that I've still been sinking hours into lately, that's sort of vaguely in the MMO category, would be Dead by Daylight. Aside from that. And honestly, I'm getting to the point with that where I think the game finally got on my last nerve, and I think I'm not playing it after this year unless, a friend is inviting me. Yeah, I mean, that game's been through some ups and downs. I mean, at least the holiday event has been fun so far. Like, the thing with the snowmen is actually kind of hilarious, so, I mean, it's nice that they're, at least it encourages people not to take the game too seriously, which seems to be, there's a few too many people who take the game seriously as a serious esport when it's just not. And it will break your heart if you go into it with that attitude. I mean, I like playing, every now and then I like just screwing around as as killer sometimes and spooping people with my clown builds and whatnot. And Or playing, like, you know, Survive with friends is fun sometimes. You know, with a good team. Like, a lot of the streamers... Like, I watch a lot of streamers who do DBD, so... Where did I just leave the rest of my... Yeah, I left all my shit over here. I'm trying to make an improved carpenter's bench, because I kind of need one right now. And my bricks. Okay, good. Yeah, I tore down the old bench before I realized that I forgot to make... I still don't have enough bricks. Fuck my life. Why did I think I needed 50 bricks? I needed 100. I need 50 shaped wood and 100 bricks and 20... Alright. Well, I just need to bang some more rocks. Yeah, composting is not something I really worry about that much, because that's... I've never had a problem where it's like, wow, I can't compost fast enough, because, you know, probably because, I mean, I'm kind of only grow stuff for shits and giggles, mostly. Like, there's, like, nothing I grow in the planters that it's like, I absolutely need to have this grown now. So, running out of fertilizer is, like, I usually have more fertilizer and stuff that I know what to do with. Alright, I'm gonna need about 500 stone to get this, these bricks going. And I'm over encumbered because I carried a bunch of shit from my old base that I forgot to put in storage. Just hold these for a minute. Everything is just a clusterfuck right now. Wow. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've only really, like, done the... I mean, the plant growing thing I loved, like, in my old base, I had, like, a huge row of planters on top of the apartment building, and I used to love just, like, you know, going up there and finding, like, a whole row of stuff, like, you know, plants growing there. Like, the thing I used to grow a lot of, actually, was when I was, like, trying to make all, like, a whole bunch of dyes for experimenting with the different, like, dyeing all my costumes and all my Thrall's costumes. Yeah, like, some of those... Like, if you have the seeds, that's, especially for some of the ones that are in remote places, it's nice to be able to grow that. And also the hops and the leavening agent for making booze. But, you know, I think I did that more for the sake of being a completionist than because I was actually going to use that much booze. But the dyes, I definitely had a lot of fun with the dyes, because I was, like, constantly, like, re-dyeing everything. Leavening you need for absinthe and bread. Alright. Yeah, you know, the gardening part is nice. Like, you know, like when you come back and... I actually had... One of the things I had where I put my original... my first batch of planters, I remember figuring out how to make the good compost and then, like, growing the black lotus in there. So I just had this little black lotus garden that was separate from all the other gardening I was doing. You know, just so I could be like, Black Lotus, Stygian, the best. Also, don't do Black Lotus, kids. Stay in school. Yeah, the Black Lotus looks pretty funky. I like the plant modeling, and I like most of the environment modeling in this game. I'm very happy with that aspect of it. I think this is finally enough stone. Great. Let's get out of here. Now I gotta find something to do while 50 bricks cook. Hello? Hi. Just ran off from me again. Okay. I'm trying to remember if this is on her... Why is some of her diet list missing? Aren't they all supposed to have like 10 things and not 9? What happened here? Or is this just like a Siptah thing that like some of the foods don't exist or something? I don't know. I don't remember what used to be here that was supposed to... Yeah, okay. I can't figure it out. Fill the soil to make actual gardens instead of having raised... Yeah, that would actually be... Like, if they had one that you could just put, like... That it just looked like it was, like, just a little, kind of like how the compost heaps work, that it just was, like, a little fenced-off area on the ground. That you just have, like, a little garden fence that you could just plop onto the grass and it actually looked like it was growing out of the soil. That would make a little bit more sense than just having these, like, raised concrete planters everywhere, but... I don't know what they were going for there. Yay, I have honey. Don't really have anything to do with honey yet, but... where am I going next with this? Need a little something to do while I'm waiting for those bricks to finish. Oh wait, I can make more steel, couldn't I? Always need more steel. Now, what steel tools do I want? I'm using the pickaxe, so I don't want to... that already serves the purpose of these two, so I don't need those. I think a steel... And I have a steel skinning knife. I think a steel sickle would be a nice thing to have. So I'm going to pop one of those out. Now I can put these bees in my beehive to get more honey faster. I don't know why I'm letting them sit out here for no reason. That's more like it. Carry that for her, and I think I'll chop more trees again. Carry this. after I do this, I should go down to the hill and check if that iron is back yet. Might not be, though. Don't know why I'm missing so much health right now. I can't remember what I did to myself. I'm gonna grow some of this. Just because I can. You know what else I could do? I forgot I have blood, and I think... Do I have ash yet? I'm trying to remember if I have ash at the other base or something. Well, I don't seem to have it here. Okay, maybe not just yet. Saying I could maybe grow some of the yellow lotus flowers. Mod an arc that lets me do that. You toggle different sides of the planters to make... Oh, okay. Yeah, like, you know, to make the nice long singular looking gardens. See, that would actually... See, that would make a lot more sense in this if they would just let you sort of build like a boundary around the garden, and that would be the that would be your planters basically. All right. I just used up some of my shaped... Oh my god, what did I just do? I made this thing and I used up shaped wood, and now I don't have enough again. It's becoming an odyssey trying to get this workstation done. Oh, goodness. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna go see if somebody has some of his loot, I think. Actually, no, I could go back to the other base, I guess, but I don't know. This is why I need to start making a little more than I need of things, because I keep getting caught short like this. Oh, I need her to drop off that wood. Oh, why did I break this station down before we had the other one ready? This is why this is a lesson learned. Don't break down the old station until you have the new one in your hand. That's what I needed to learn there. And I think I just dropped that. Okay. Well, at least it's giving me an excuse to run back and forth, so that's nice. Eat it. Well, that was great. Oh, I'm on top of these guys now. I don't know if I want to be here. Actually, you know what? They might have shaped wood in those chests. Save me a little bit of trouble. So, you carry this. Treasure. Hello. It's really smart of me to start this fight when I have almost no health left. Wow, that's still reinforcements on them. You know what? Hold this. Getting all the grease orbs I could ever want, but that's not what I want right now. I still don't know what this does. Like, I have to look at my feats and see what where Ruiner even is. and what it's supposed to be for. Because I have yet to see... I've yet to figure out even what kind of feat that is, because the name doesn't give you any clues. I think the last time I went looking for it, I couldn't figure it out either. What does this do? Okay, it's just a kit. It's a requires furniture maker, and it's a lets you make ruins pieces. So, and I still have to spend a point to unlock it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of pointless. Anyway. Oh, now who's angry at me? How I'm going to carry all this crap home. Honestly, this we could probably just drop. Okay, definitely don't need that. Probably leave the rocks. In the wood. Running around near death all the time just because I suck at jumping. Living on the edge. 100% useful, yeah. Oh yeah, wasn't I about to make shaped wood and I just left a pile of wood over there? Wow, I am batting 1,000 today. I've somehow gained a level off this fiasco. Good for me. You... Leave my base alone, you friggin' ridiculous serial mascot wannabe. Alright, I'm dropping some of this stuff off here. I'm carrying too much crap everywhere. I don't like that I'm screwing up her inventory by doing this, so... drop some of this in here. I don't need to carry every last piece of leather and whatever with me. I don't know what my turtles are doing, but I hope they're playing nice. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Some food back in inventory, and let's get back uphill. It's going to bother me all day that she's missing a space from her diet. So I think this torch is about to run out. Let's see if we can finally unfuck this situation we created for ourselves. Hold on to your butts. Alrighty then. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Okay. And we seem to be underway there. I gotta see what it takes to make the blacksmith bench. Because I want to improve that at some point too. Probably not this minute. 100 bricks, 100 reinforcements. Right now I could use some of this shaped wood. So I know when I get purged I'm going to need that. We're going to make a steel cleaver. I don't have a steel cleaver yet. One of the reasons I have two doors is because thralls love to do this, and they will not take a hint get out of the way, and then I have to use the move commands to, like, actually make them go anywhere. Just so I can get out the door of my own house. Or I could just put 2 doors and just go the other way. And I can accidentally let a bug into my house. Damn it. So there, as you can see, there are many possibilities. Yeah, I mean, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Because sometimes move doesn't want to work, because unless you can, from where they've got you trapped, like, you have to try to point at, like, a valid place for them to stand, because they won't move if it's not, like, if you try to move them to something that's, like, actually blocked, it doesn't always work. Like, let me see, I think if I try to make her move through this wall, it doesn't go anywhere. Well, I don't know. I've had it fail in other locations. It just doesn't want to do it here when I'm trying to show someone. Skyrim, I just foosroed out of them. Yeah, I can completely understand the urge to do that. Because sometimes they can just fookrow off. Purified water here. I can make soups and stuff later. I just keep the booze over here. Keep giving me liquor that I'm not going to need because I'm not even in an area where you need to moderate your temperature, so... You know, I guess thanks anyway, game, but I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Got one of these friggin' things from somebody, so I guess I may as well just slap it over a wall somewhere. I remember when I was doing my first run of the game, I had like a million of these things everywhere because I unlocked the taxidermy trope really early, the taxidermy feat, and it's like I was just putting like crocodile heads and turtle heads on everything in my base by the river, and then I kind of hit my limit on that eventually, so I don't really use that anymore. Although if I find them in loot, sometimes I'll just slap one up here, but I used to have, like, you know, this entire wall would be covered right now, and so would every other surface in the building. It's a little ridiculous. this thing is like almost empty of bark. You know, I'm going to use that again. Yeah, I said I was going to go down the hill and check to see if I can get some more iron. Yeah, it wasn't. Oh, here we go again. Sorry. Good thing I can't damage gravity on this. Alright. Looks like the iron is back. This thing is almost busted, so let me get some steel. See if I can fix this, maybe. Maybe I should just put this one away and use the other one for now. Try and repair this. Actually wasn't too bad. Well, it's doing that thing again. how close is this? Oh, this one's almost halfway done. You know, that's not as awful as I thought that was going to be. Okay. I might actually not want to make, since I'm trying to make that, how many reinforcements I got, and how many do I need? Got like 4. Might actually not want to make steel right now, so I'm just going to drop this back in here. So I think I have just enough to make just enough iron to make just enough reinforcements that I need. Alpino Darfari Cannibal, that sounds awesome. Yeah, that was such a fun setting. I mean, for being the I mean, I'm liking this expansion so far too, but I still you know, Exiled Land still has a place in my heart, definitely. Yeah, you know, I'm still going to need more iron, actually. You know what? Let me use up the last of my steel fire with this anyway, and I'm going to go looking for more iron. I'm trying to remember where I saw more. I know that there was some along the way toward this horrible area over here. So, oh, and apparently that event thing is there. I don't know, maybe I should go check that out. I'm gonna go check that out. I haven't actually run into one of the event fights yet, so I don't know what that's gonna be like. Got 10 more points to burn. And what can I unlock now? Haven't really found any more animal things to use, but don't know what else I'm even going to be able to spend it on right now. lot of the things I want are just out of reach here. Oh. You know what? This is a nice thing to have. There we go. And let's learn how to make rugs and banners, I guess. No, I'm going to play with all that cosmetic stuff later. Am I heading completely the wrong way? Yeah. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, no. We're running from this one. Come back. Oh, I hate this so much. Thrall is still alive because she's shooting this thing. The game's stuttering a little bit, and I don't know why. I think probably Windows is doing some stupid stuff in the background, but I hope the stream isn't jittering too bad. Yeah, but I remember my Exiled Lands character was also a Darfari. And I remember that the role-playing reason I came up with for why she got exiled was that she was trying to introduce the concept of a balanced diet, and her tribe wasn't having it. So she didn't want people to just give up cannibalism. It's just like, you know, we could have Spaghetti Tuesdays or something, but yeah. Yeah, people took it personally. I wonder if I'm actually can get anywhere near that event area. Hello? Am I the only one who saw that? It's like, game, are you okay? Just doing the cha-cha there for a minute. Ahem. Okay, I can actually kind of hit hard enough that these guys aren't a total problem. There we go. You know, this medium armor actually isn't terribly bad. Because I'm a lot less squishy with this. thing that worries me right now is that event thing spawned in an area which is miserable on its own, even without extra enemies, so don't know how much I'm going to be able to do once I actually get there, but I'd like to at least see what's going on. It's like she went against social norms. Yeah, that sounds like one way to make a point there. Yeah, she hates men, refused to marry a guy, and slept with his wives to make a point. She's independent now. Well, sometimes it's better that way. Sometimes you just got to be independent. Alright. Have I been here? I don't know if I saw this thing yet. I did not. And someone's already mad at me. Oh, no. Shite. What the hell is this thing? What is it and how do I get rid of it? I'm gonna try and sunder this guy so that she can damage him easier. Okay. Oh, this is not great. Wow. I want none of whatever this thing is. Got a skull. At least that's a good souvenir. Is this iron? Yeah, I could use some iron. Iron and coal. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Oh, I don't want to fight three at once. Come on. I used to have return hotkeyed to something else. That's why I was standing there like a dope for a second. Oh shit, there's a ton of them. Let's go anywhere else. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn it. Yeah, I got it. I gotta get out of here. She gotta get out of here too. I gotta see if I can get her to retreat. 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 I hate when they fucking ignore this. She's gonna fucking die up there. That sucks. I should never have come up in this area. Come on. Yeah. Well. Yeah, she's probably gonna get killed in about a second. Alright. Let me go see if I can at least get my stuff back. It's a little disappointing. As soon as I saw there was undead there, I should have gone anywhere else, though. I know that I'm not really great at dealing with them right now. I mean, I took down one and I didn't really see too many others over there. I didn't know there was going to be 4 more of them, like, 10 feet away. Now, if I'm very lucky, sometimes they disengage after you die, and your thrall is just standing there, and you can get them back, or you can just wait for them to come back to the base. Actually, I have to check my followers list to see if she's still alive. Although it takes them a while for them to do that. It takes them, like, longer than I think that it takes for your body to despawn, so... Sometimes it's actually the safest way to get your follower back if you need to. Everything is just going to be difficult today. I don't know if I'm even going to get my stuff back. Alright, I'm close. I want to check one thing. I want to see if she's still on my... If she's still on my followers list, that means she's still alive. She is. Wondering if I go there, am I going to be able to get her out of there before she gets engaged again? No, I don't think I can get her back. Damn it. I think I just lost her. Yeah. Oh well. That sucks. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of there's a popular thing for like the mods that one of the more popular themes for modding lately has been adding Siptah stuff to exiled lands, just for the heck of it. I gotta at least try to get her gear back. I mean, I kind of knew this was going to happen sooner or later, because especially this is an area that I don't know very well yet, the setting, and like I don't know which areas to stay away from. You know, I don't know which ones are safe for, relatively speaking, for followers. But still kind of Kind of disappointing every time. Even if it's not a surprise. Yeah, I still, I love all my followers. It's just, actually, maybe I should have just, like, left this stupid gear there and just, waited for her to, like, teleport back to base. Because what you really should do if you have a thrall that you're really desperately trying to keep and you get a situation like this, it's better to just go, like, if they're still alive, like, if you check your follower list and they're still alive, the best thing is to just not come back here. Because, like, once you're gone, the enemies disengage after, like, a few seconds. So if they're still there, then eventually they'll just, like, time out and go back to wherever the last place is that you told them to stand guard. Which, hopefully that was somewhere that you remember where it is. But, if not, you can always use the follower list and, like, highlight them to find it. But, I've successfully gotten ones back that way. It's just I felt like, for the sake of... for the sake of trying to make this game interesting, I didn't want to, like, just go back and wait. Alright, even their archers are inflicting a lot on me right now. Yeah, I think even if I get back there, I don't know if I can get her stuff. Well, she had food, arrows, a bow, and a sword, and she had that one set of armor. But I think, unfortunately, that she's going to have to keep those. Because if I can't even get close enough there to, to reach her body without getting rocked over here. I will come back sometime when I'm more powerful. I'll come back and wipe these fuckers out, but, it's not happening today. Yeah, it could also, I was thinking about that too. You can use the recall follower function, which also, like, loses all their gear. Honestly, maybe I should have just done that. Probably should have just gone back to my base, recalled her, and then, just made her more armor. I was kind of trying to sort of play the ball where it lies without cheesing the system too much, because I feel that, like, once you start doing that, it kind of makes the game boring, and also, since I'm trying to stream this, it kind of makes stream boring. Like, as soon as, like, whenever I'm watching a game like this, as soon as I'm, like, as soon as somebody just, like, brings up the console and just, just sort of gives up, I tune out a stream. So, and I don't want to stream anything that I wouldn't watch, so, because I feel like that just kind of ruins it. It's like, if you're just gonna, like, even when you're just, sometimes maybe if you're doing it to just get past, like, to fix a glitch or something I feel is kind of different. Like, if you're, like, if you're playing Fallout and get stuck in the wall and you just want a TCL just to get out of the, wall, so you can, and then turn it off so you can continue playing. I guess that's one thing, but, because that game glitches all the time. But I feel like once you just start, like, making shit up, it just stops being interesting. I kind of want to get stuff back from her, but I also kind of don't want to die up here, so. Yeah, I think we're done up here. And I don't think I'm going anywhere near that event. I think I just lost interest. If I wasn't going to check out that stupid thing, she'd still be alive. Could see how this thing is that, now that I have more... Now that I have a little more strength to deal with things, I want to see if I can handle this area. Wondering if I, like, last time I fought one of these guys, you know, like, I could only sort of barely squeak by cheesing him with daggers, so... Oh, yeah, alright, let's not do this after all. Yeah, this place still sucks. You know, as I've played this game over the years, I've noticed that it is, like, sort of less and less balanced around solo experience. It's more around, like, you know, the multiplayer experience. That, like, going solo, it's like, hey, if you want to enjoy it solo, great. It's technically possible, but you are completely on your own, and everything's going to be a struggle. And even when you're level 60, there are in solo play with good followers, there's still stuff that's a pain in the ass to handle on your own. Like the Jebel Sag dungeon made me almost want to cry. But I was lucky that I had a really overpowered thrall, and I had a really fortunate run where I could have screwed up a lot of stuff and I didn't. And I ended up finally getting the religion and being able to quit that, but you know, it wasn't the first attempt by that point. And I still can't really do, in Exiled Lands, I still can't do Sunken City for shit. Like, the bosses just completely wreck me, even if I go in, like... I mean, I keep thinking about going back with a powerful thrall and trying to cheese them, but it's like, you know, it's such a long way to go in there and, like, you know, if you die, like, you're basically, you know, you're nowhere near anything. And I lost a couple of good followers in there, too. I mean, I've killed most of the bosses at least once, but it wasn't what I would call fun. Everything about these guys is friggin' terrible. Can these guys just all fight each other and leave me alone? I'm only half kidding. Oh, look at this. Well, there's something I see every day. Okay, I'm actually digging this. Oh shit. Alright, one of them lost. One of them, forgot what he was doing. That's okay. I think I've seen enough of this. God damn it. I don't want to fucking die again. I just got my shit back. Go away. Five health in a dream. I'm just gonna hide under here for a minute. Oh, arena champion boss? Yeah, she basically like one-shots me. Yeah, I mean, I did run through the area and I touched all the tablets and whatever to get the recipes. So, I mean, I feel like I got my money's worth out of it. But I mean, fuck trying to fight that arena champion. It's like, that, as far as I can tell, that's suicide for anything, any reasonable amount of power I could have. Where is my stupid house? Like, I'm so beat up right now that probably anything can take me, so... Oh, there it is. I just want to run into one more thing unexpectedly. It's definitely luckier than I deserved in that area, because sticking around to watch those 4 things beat up that guy was not brilliant. I didn't know they were just going to, like, lose aggro and come after me again. You know, if these guys could find anything to do other than make my life interesting. Oh, let me guess. I don't even trust that this thing's going to be over here, so... I'm not going to wait for this one to hit first. Oh, wow. I'm almost dying here, too. Or maybe actually dying, depending on how this goes. Is this, like, a tougher one that I'm not aware of? Back into my house. Well, that was a damn shame. Everything about that was terrible. I'm trying to remember, what does it take to repair this? This does need iron bars to repair. Yeah, I'm probably not doing that. Because iron is scarce enough right now that I don't think I can keep medium armor put together on top of actually building up my devices. Probably just going to use this till it wears out. Unfortunately, she was also wearing medium armor, so that was another investment that down the drain there. Let's get moving on these reinforcements. Since I really don't want to do this without thralls, I'm definitely going to have to go back and try and get some more back where my beachfront base is. Because I definitely need the backup. I'm just going to try to maybe not get the rest of them killed this time. Oh, you found a Zath trainer? Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. The one I know, the one you're talking about. Oh, it's, oh, back in the they brought that back in the There was an update that fixed that. Yeah, he was missing for a while for some reason. Because I remember when he first appeared, it was over, like, he was on top of that weird like that weird sort of like pillar of like those pillars of rock up like across from where the like that one like cave with all the spiders and the brimstone by the pirates, like where there's Executioner's entrance, and then there's the other one. But like he used to be up on top of that cliff with some spiders, and then they put him in with like where the demon spider is, like on the way to that. Just glad I only had to find that once, I guess. Yeah, since I can't repair, like, I really can't afford to keep this repaired, probably. I don't know. Likely going to end up using light armor for a while again. Whenever this starts running out. Yeah, I still haven't found the one in, I haven't found where the Zath trainer in Siptah is right now, but judging from my experience of, like, all my other explorations around here, I would bet that they're in an area that I can't survive right now anyway, so I'm not really too worried about it. I'm just not going to sweat it. see if this food's ready yet. There. How's this guy doing with the shaped wood? That's not too bad. Let's make some more just in case. Oh, I know what I could use. Actually, this would be very useful to me right now, so I'm going to take my as much compost as I can spare and put it in here. Yeah, one of the things I need to do is start making bandages. Do I have that recipe yet? Healing wraps. Yeah, I have plenty of leather I don't know what to do with, so I may as well start crafting these. Probably make these fights a lot less painful. The sick glowing goop in Galaman's tomb is missing last time I went there. You know the funniest glitch with the glowing goop is that this is one that actually came back and went a couple of times, but I remember around the time they released Siptah with whatever update like they made, they somehow screwed up the lighting on the glowing goop, that they made it all just like glow like nuclear waste, and it was just blinding in some areas. Like everywhere, like any area that had the glowing goop in it, they were just like glowing like they were on fire. And then they fixed it, and then that glitch came back with another update that they screwed it up again. That was back when they were going through all those rough updates that like weren't working out very well. See how many of these I can make right now. I should really keep a stack of these with me, because healing from food alone is really, I think we're past the point where that's viable. I should start making some potions too. Yeah, I mean, it sounds cool, but it looked really, really stupid. It made them look very fake. I mean, it was, it wasn't a fatal bug, like, it didn't really, in the sense that, like, it didn't keep you from doing anything you needed to do. It just was, like, it just obviously wasn't how they intended it to look. How you even screw up something like that, I don't know. I mean, they must have, tweaked something the wrong way when they were, you know, touching up the graphics or something. I'm just going to take a bunch of these with me, because I know I'm going to need them. Where's aloe? Next time I get a bunch of meat I don't need, I should probably toss it in here just to get more compost going. Actually, you know what? Actually getting to the point where I'm starting to run low on meat, so let me take the cleaver with me instead of the skinning knife. I think I have enough skins for now. Just gonna use one of these right now because I'm sick of waiting for this healing to go on. That's not too bad. I know I'm going to need more bricks, so let me go smack some rocks. Oh, this thing's back again. Remember when you could just dodge roll here when you were over encumbered? I remember back when, like, when you were over encumbered, you could just, like, do this everywhere, even though that you were not supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, I've encountered that sometimes, like, because for a second, like, when you like sort of ready something or put it away, for some reason it like forgets that you're unencumbered for a second. Although I would assume that's not intentional. There. Alright, this ought to get me enough fertilizer for a while. Alright, well, that's enough to make the amount of bricks I need. So I think I'm going to head back to the beachfront and then Oh, hello. Wow, that's a big one. Oh, sorry. There we go. I'm putting this in here also because why not? See if I can get some more companions or whatever. All right. Here's a good candidate. I just need to get out of here. That part's going to be a little challenging. Okay. I somehow got away with that. I'm just going to book it straight back to my base. Try to avoid as many fights as possible. I'm going to resolve to be much more careful with this one. Alright. It's a good start. Now there's 3 more spaces on that thing, so there's no reason for me not to try. Though I think I need a blacksmith more right now. Well, come on. Okay. I'm not against having some tier 1 followers either, because I can get these ready a lot faster. tier 2 isn't bad either. Oh, well, look at this. I didn't know this was close to my base. Would have been picking this up every time I went past it. Wow, it's easy to find, too. It's just right by, yeah, tree next to this thing. I'll have to remember that for later. No blacksmiths here? Oh, here's a cook. Alright. I know I need one of these, so... it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, there's a good start for what could go wrong. Getting pinned against a wall by 5 enemies. Not usually how I consider things going right.
Curse you!
I just want a cook. Get away from me. No, we can't let you have her. She knows the secret spaghetti sauce recipe. Promise I won't tell anyone. Is she even still here? Oh, there she is. And she's tethering. They only tether when you don't want them to, really. Fortunately, tethering does not reset the stun bar. Can you guys just step aside for one moment so I could pick her up? Thanks. Seems like I do everything the hard way sometimes. Yeah, yourself. If you're wondering why I need a cook when I already have a cook at each of my stations at the other base, it's because you can put one in front of the fireball cauldron to speed it up. And I kind of need that right now.
Enemies approaching!
Alright. Boop. Yeah, whatever. And of course I can't see what the fuck I'm doing, as usual. Alright. Just gonna cook this real fast. Come on. Gonna make sure I'm full health before I head back to my other base. The animation is so dorky. I think I'm going to take this stuff with me to my die bench, because I don't have one here. I wonder how long it takes to get the tier 1 to actually do anything. I mean, this is all going to be a while. I should go back, and when I go back to my other base, I should check how that Taskmaster is going, because the Taskmaster would make this a lot faster, for sure. Also, I think she has the recipe to build chains if I build the Torture's workbench. Kind of hope Siptah would have new battle music. Well, I mean, I really like the existing music in this, so I'm glad they didn't change too much of it. Like, there's that one theme on the beach that sounds new that I think is kind of like a remix of, like, the, you know, some of the music from the early zones of the first one. So that's pretty neat. game always had good music. Yeah, see, this theme I like, the one that this sounds kind of familiar to the music from the first setting, but it's you know, just different enough. In my die bench in case I want to make more paints later, or for whatever reason. Actually, you know, do I have any that I can make right now? Just based off of this. Make that one. It's the Relic Hunter's paint. There's some I could make that also use stuff like coal and whatever, but I don't necessarily want to make those right now. I like those. That's a good one too. Don't know. I don't remember what this one looks like. Make one of those. really care about the Relic Hunters one. Just want to see what this looks like. Well, it's pretty neat looking. A lot of it seems to be covered up, but it's still pretty nice. I think I still like the Derketo ones more, though. These, please. No, I'm going to be using them. Put these water orbs away. I wonder if I can combine orb effects with just what I got here. Yeah, I guess that works. How is my journey doing anyway? Gonna be done with almost all of this soon. Got like the first 4 chapters done, and chapter 5 is almost done, and it's got some late game stuff picked off here too. this. Get that iron in here. Just want to make exactly as many as I need right now, which is that many. Yeah, I was going to check on how this Taskmaster is doing, wasn't I? About 3/4 of the way there. Man, I really need a blacksmith and an armorer. Maybe somebody to work this thing too, in case I actually start making stuff here. I wonder how much honey I have in here. That's a good start. Iron isn't back yet, but I can take some more stone. I'm gonna need a lot more bricks than this. Have I made a heavy armor set yet? Is that going to be something I can do yet? need about, to make one set, I would need about 200 of these. 200 thick leather. And then you need, what do I need? Need regular leather and iron bars. And well, I have the horns for the helmet too, so that's not a big deal. Uh-oh. Please, you know, you can't just, like, leave me alone here. I'm just trying to live my best life and get this damn crafting job done. Stay out of my house. Crying out loud. So I don't use these anywhere but here. I don't know. We just keep them in here for safekeeping. Approved blacksmith's bench. Just gonna wait until this is crafted before I actually do this. And that's gone. Actually, I could just repair all these probably. I really should have remembered to take all before I did that. If that loot bag despawned or fell through the floor or something, I'd be a little upset right now. not going to be making any of these recipes that much anytime soon. I can do this a lot more efficiently now. For the sake of upgrading this floor, I may do these pretty soon. I don't know. You know what I need, though? I think I'm a little weary of this armor, and I want to make a different one. Repair some of these things. Alright, I'm doing that. Actually, am I? I don't know. I think I want to go back to my light armor for a bit. So I can actually see my war paints and stuff. I mean, the Midian armor is alright, but it's not really thrilling me right now. Like I talked about earlier, it's like, you know, It's not bad. It's, you know, it's good for what it is. But it's just like it's kind of generic, though. I might keep this in storage instead of, you know, as a backup for in case I need another set for a thrall or something. One of these things is trying to get in, isn't it? And it's blocking both my doors. Are you kidding me? Excuse me. You wanted my attention. You got it. I'm not even waiting for this one to come on over. Yeah, so I'm going to put this in here away for now. A lot of bricks. Oh, I still hang out traveling away and back to base. Thralls just wander off a few steps and stare at a wall or tree. Or whatever. Yeah. You know, I've noticed the one I've noticed a lot is that, say, like, because I used to build buildings with flat roofs a lot and put archers on top of them. And, you know, it's one thing when, like, you know, say if I put somebody over here and they wander 2 steps over here, but when they're on a roof and it's like they wander 2 steps to, you know, to the right or left, and they end up like on the floor next to the next to the building, which completely defeats the purpose of putting them on the roof. You know, that stuff used to get infuriating. Like having to constantly sort of pick them up and put them back. It does seems not to be as bad as it used to be. I think they must have at least tried to address it, but they still do it sometimes. Like, seems like if the... I'm not sure exactly what causes it, or if it's just like if the server's been running a long time, it starts getting confused. But it'd be nice if I could get that to stop. I'm just gonna put some honey in here for... sake of having a backup food here. I'm gonna see if any of those thralls on the wheel are ready. This one's a little tougher than average. The ones by my base would have been dead by now. And this is why I should carry healing everywhere. It's just render distance. The surface they're on pops in, and they do a little tumble like they drop a foot. Ah, that's interesting. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, another thing I got tired of is like the ones just sort of like, you know, you post guard and they just like fall through the ground. That sort of thing. Like that's another nuisance that you got to deal with. And like, you know, because that's when you really do need to use the recover feature if you're not going to like, you know, if you're not going to like just cheat with the console and just like no clip down there and then get them to follow you back or something. But, you know, or place them, or, you know, like grab them and like make them guard somewhere that's above ground. But, you know, that's a glitch where I could see somebody using the recover follower thing. It's like, no, this like, I mean, I don't feel the game was unfair that I lost my follower for leading her into a dangerous area. But if it's just going to be like she falls through the floor, then I am using the recover feature, because that's, you know, that's bullshit. That's obviously not intended behavior. Yeah, I don't want to waste... Yeah, that's totally understandable, especially like if you're playing solo on your own server. There's no reason not to do that. I mean, I know that they... it'd be nice if there was a way to make the recover thing not have the super long cooldown, because once I actually did have to recover a bunch, because I sort of... Like, I had a bunch of animal followers packed together in one place, and over time I noticed that some of them weren't there anymore. But I kind of didn't notice it until after, like, a bunch of them had, like, fallen through the floor back when it was really bad. And it's like, the time it took me to recover them one at a time, you know, was just, ugh. And, of course, as I recover, like, unfortunately, like, you know, I should say, like, I have, like, you know, 7 Panthers that are all named Panther. So I had to, like, name them, or at least put, like, a number after the name of each one I recovered to make sure that I didn't try to recover the same one twice and, like, waste the cooldown. That wasn't really the best thing. that was not very cash money. kind of don't want to give up this session until I have at least one companion with me again, because I'm still a little salty about that. I don't know how long this one's going to take. This one's the fastest, and looks like it's about 2/3 of the way done. Trying to remember where that iron node was. Oh, there it is. I mean, while I'm here, or while I'm waiting for somebody on the Wheel of Pain to finish. Calculated. that looks angry. Alright, I already got this and it's not back yet. Making visible progress. I might just want to stick around for a little bit. Also might want to craft some armor for them to wear. Just for variety, I could give them the Aquilonian set. It's nice that it just puts the padding in there for you. It's like, oh, you're going to need padding for this. We'll just add that in advance if you have the materials. That makes this a lot simpler. Yeah, it does save time. Like if you know you're going to be making armors later and just haven't decided which one yet, making the padding in advance isn't too bad. I try to keep like maybe like 5 or 10 pads if I know that I'm going to be making extra armors for thralls or something. But this time I didn't have any here, so I think I either moved them all to my other base or I used them all. Yeah, I've never had it be, I don't think I've ever had it, like, lose materials on me or anything, but, that would definitely suck. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, it's like, you know, it's like in that movie, you know, ABC, always be closing, or in this case, always be crafting. 4 rocknose eggs. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember when I figured out the thing, like, of how to hatch the eggs and stuff. That was actually, I kind of liked how they implemented that you have to, like, you know, you have to figure out how to hatch them first before you can put them in the taming pen. I have, like, a whole bunch of, I have something like, I have a couple of spider companions in my, Exiled Lands run, and I also have, like, I probably have, like, 10 more spiders in the, like, that I tamed in the pens. I just haven't found a place to, don't know where I'm placing them yet, but that was, I felt like that was a big win. I like having a little spider companion that, like, you know, skitters around and spits webs at things and stuff. It's fun. I've noticed that, like, none of the spiders here use the web spit attack. I don't know if they, I don't think they took that out of the game, but, like, maybe I just haven't run into the ones that use it yet. Because that was one of the coolest things they added when they reworked their moveset. See how this armor is doing. Nice. Alright, I'm definitely carrying too much stuff now, so let me just, where am I going to put this for now? Just going to drop that ore, and I'm going to see how this person's doing. Almost there. Seen black widows, red widows, green, and blue widows. Might have seen a corrupted one. Yeah, I saw that one thing that looks like a giant tarantula that I think somebody said was like a demon spider. Or something. Oh wow, I ran out of wood. Need more wood for this campfire. There's a lot more meat in there than I thought there was. Oh, really? Bonk. I love how it's still, after so many updates, they still do that when you try to, like, you still have bodies flying through the air because you hit them with the skinning knife or the cleaver. The funniest thing, remember when Like you would try to harvest, like you would hit like a rhino or something, like, and sometimes it would just go flying through the air like a baseball. I don't know if that's still in the game, but that was, I remember the first time I saw that, I laughed my ass off. Yeah, because that was, you know, that was something else, seeing that for the first time. It's like, and it's gone, it's over the fence. And the crowd goes wild. So close. Once I get that Taskmaster in here, this is going to be such a different experience. Dude, the elephant recently, like watching the elephant go flying like that must have been, and the demon spider, yeah. Description on this always makes me giggle a little bit. These claws were harvested from the limbs of some poor creature. Hopefully it was dead, otherwise somewhere out there in the wilderness there's a panther struggling frantically to maintain its grip on a tree, a bear casually slapping a deer on the rump, or a very confused pack of wolves sliding across an icy lake. I like how they put like silly little comments and Easter eggs in the description sometimes. I think I'm going to start, since I have a little more iron than I need anyway, I'm going to start repairing some of these weapons. Well, at least gives me enough to move. Is this person ready to come out to play yet? I like the archers. Their fighters and stuff aren't bad either, but like, I like having the archers available. Really just need somebody to plink these guys from the other side. And they can also fight, like, if you, like to give them daggers so that they can also fight at close range and put some bleed stacks on things. Since I'm usually using warhammers or swords, and I usually let them do the bleed stacks. We're very, very close. scythe to do this with. Oh, Lissa of the longbow. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if I got her. I know I saw her once, but I think maybe I wasn't able to capture her. I can't remember if I ever had her on my team or not. Let me just leave this and just grab a few by hand. I'm always, you know, every game that has an encumbrance system, I always find myself, you know, because I'm such a pack rat that I end up pushing, like I'm always at like 99% encumbrance, no matter what I do, because I just can't help myself. Got to be getting close now. Finally. Alright. Just got to put a spawn point right here. And get him the Aquilonian armor I just made. I don't even remember what the stat bonus is on this or not. I guess it's for agility. He has a Hyrcanian bow, Valcata. Wait, I need to give him some, what do you call it? Let's give him some arrows that... I'm not sure if I even need to give them flint head arrows, but... because I think that NPCs in this game, I think if they run out of arrows during a fight, they just start spawning flint head arrows one at a time until, you know, so if I don't have anything better than flint, I don't even know why I'm giving them this, but I guess I may as well. Actually, I don't know why I'm always walking around with no arrows, so it's not very brilliant of me. Why am I carrying a bow if I'm not going to use it? Alright. Oh, and I haven't named him yet either. Perfect. Okay. Wait. No, follow? Oh, no, he's already following. What am I doing? Okay. This is why I should never be allowed to name things. If you ask me to name, like, any, you know, like a person or a pet or anything, like, you like, you know, I take no responsibility for what happens. You made your choice. Come on, beef. Because now there's an empty space on the wheel, so I gotta get someone else on there. Oh, actually, should I bring him with me for that? He might die. He might die over here. Actually, you guard this place a minute. I'll be back. Now, there's nothing stinky about my companion. He's a good lad. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Smack. Smack. Bunk, bunk. I like his enthusiasm. I think I really want to capture that tier 3 again, though. I already have a cook, well, one more cook than I can use right now, so... Oh, nope, sorry. Too late. Too slow. I'm just too fast for you. They're all very angry with me right now. What the hell am I doing? Ugh. Every now and then the climbing animation does that, and like every time I'm like, what? Is there anybody who wants to play with me up here? Aha! Let's see if I can get up here before she kicks my butt. Ow. Okay. I like her already. Oh, I am so out of stamina. Help. She seems to be confused about the how this fighting thing works right now. She's trying to like not get knocked off this cliff and go splat while I'm doing this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Okay. Can take all this crap while I'm here. Trying not to fall too far. I never understood why it does this either. Like, how is this bug? How is this glitch a thing? Like, how is gravity completely forgetting like which way humans are like right side up? Yeah, I mean this might be fun between consenting adults or something, but Jesus, come on, game. Alright, let me get out of here now that I just nearly killed myself. Yeah, it just works. Exactly. I think we did a pretty good job so far. Alright. Well, that's going to be a very long time, so I'll be back here in a while to check on them. In the meantime, Come with me, Beef. Actually, you know where I should put him? I just want to put his guard position somewhere, like, vaguely useful in case, like... Yeah. Just keep that stupid bird out of here. I'm gonna go kill that thing right now. Be nice if they would at least, like, fuck off when I'm inside my base, but I guess it's not convincing enough. They're pretty sure they can take me. I think I should leave something here other than... Why am I taking all of this with me? I probably don't need to. You know what I should do while I'm here is make some more gruel and put it in that, put it on that wheel. I'm just gonna drop this here for right now. Didn't I have seeds here somewhere? I think I took them all with me. I don't know why I'm saving these. Woohoo! Feeling frisky. Look, I just need both of you to guard this position, okay? And stop, like, swaying around like that. It's undignified. I'm gonna need him to carry some of this. I think I might want to put this cleaver away when I get back. I think I'm making more food than I have any storage for. I was running low at one point, but I'm not anymore. I think I solved that problem. I can't seem to make up my mind today about what I want to take with me versus what I want to leave. Don't think I need this much leather, though. Actually, wasn't I going to, Yeah, I was going to make some more armors. I'll do that later. Oh, I also have razor arrows. Why am I not using those? Something maybe I should do when I get back is like see if I can make better arrows. A little short on steel right now, though. Well, I can tell you at least that this, you know, it's definitely, the setting so far is definitely a worthy successor to the Exiled Land setting. I mean, it's definitely not pulling any punches. You know, I do feel like I'm having to earn everything every step of the way here. So, which is kind of what you want in a survival game. You know, you don't want everything to just sort of be handed to you. I had a couple of frustrating encounters in this, but, you know, that was mostly from me going too far too fast, because I'm just trying to find interesting places. But I'm probably going to be building up and dominating, like, these first couple of areas before I go much further than that. Which I guess is how it should be. I'm just going to put this in here for them to eat, and... Alright. I'm gonna take him with me. Follow me, please. Alright, I think we're out of here. Where's my torch? Apologies again for nobody being able to see what the hell I'm doing because they decided to make all of Siptah this dark. Okay, heading up there pretty soon. And we should be able to just make it straight up there. dude is still following me here. See if I can hit this thing before. There. Should be an easy level for him. Okay, that's good. Away from my house at the same time. Oh, I got an elk head. And this fucker over here. Alright, that'll do it for now. About 9/10 of the way done. Good job. Make some more band-aids. Yeah, buddy, you might not want to stand right there. Or then you will be stinky. Still have eggs left. All right. Scout set down there. think I could put these anywhere else. Get some more. Fix that. This. Fix this if I can. How about these? I think I should have fixed those on my blacksmith's table. It would have been cheaper, but I already did it now. Alright. I'm gonna start making heavy paddings. So I'm gonna have at least one heavy set. Oh, I have more of this. Oh, I didn't realize I'm most of the way there. Actually, put this away. Get my skinning knife. Let's see if I could destroy that one monster over by the spider shrine, that big tall thing. Might be able to take him. Sorry, I have my inventory hotkey a little too close to my movement. Been known to fumble that now and then. That's nice. I want to see if I can get this guy to come to me. You know, he holds that like he's going to throw it, and he never does. Alright, I think that's enough to finish the armor set I want. How you doing? He's not doing too bad. Close to level 5 already. I know where I need to go. I need to drop this in here. Make some more of that. Put that in there too. If I did not realize I was streaming this long, I think I have to wrap this up pretty soon. About another 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Psych. Nice. I just want to make the heavy Numidian set just to see what it looks like on me. It's about my only interest in that, really, though. I don't think I'm going to be using those that much. Nice that we have new armor sets and everything, though. Oh, yeah. Welcome back in, Calcron. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've made, well, aside from one setback is that I did get my thrall killed, unfortunately. Because I kind of expected that was going to happen sooner or later. I ran into an area where I didn't realize there was going to be a lot of undead, and I didn't get out fast enough before she got cornered. So, I couldn't get her to retreat fast enough. But I've got a bunch of new thralls ready to, that are going to be ready to go pretty soon. I've got some, back at the other base. Yeah, I know. It's, well, you know, she'll definitely be remembered, so. You know, what are you going to do? This is a very brutal environment. But on the plus side, this guy's gaining levels pretty quick, so. But we have Sticky Cheese Boy now, yes. Yeah, beef cheesecake. Archer for hire. I'm sure we'll get along just fine. So I'm on the verge of making a heavy Numidian set right now. I just need a little, just waiting for a little bit of more of this thick leather to finish, so I have enough for the last piece of padding. Need 8 more, and I just have them crafting in there. I upgraded my carpenter's bench. It's an improved one now. Improved blacksmith's bench too. Haven't really touched the armorer's bench yet, but I'll eventually get the better version of that. I'm just working on trying to upgrade this base as much as possible. What am I doing? So I feel like I've been pretty productive today. I mean, I did find a few new locations I hadn't touched yet. Unfortunately, one of the locations was the one where where my pal Bushy got killed, but you know, we're gonna go back there and teach those guys a lesson later. But right now, we're just not strong enough. I might get a little bit more of this iron for the armor too, actually. I don't know why I'm saving this at all, honestly, but this is getting to be a nuisance. Another thing I want to do is, like, I upgraded most of this building up to tier 2. I mean, the doorways are tier 3. Everything else should be tier 2 except for the roof now. And the foundation. I want to upgrade this foundation pretty soon. I really need to start making insulated wood, because I'm going to need that for things later, too. I keep forgetting to put some wood on this drying rack. Close to that last piece we need. Last piece of padding, and then I can start making the I'm looking for the Numidian, I think it's the Numidian officer set is the heavy one. Yeah, alright. Alright, so that's how we do that. Let's see if we have enough to make this. One of those. One of those. One of those. Oh. Oh, I need the horns for that, right? Okay. I have that in inventory. I just forgot to put it in here. Where am I? And one of these. Mostly just want to see what the set looks like, because I don't think I have enough, I'm not making enough iron fast enough that I would be able to keep this in shape at the rate it's going to get beat up, but maybe a thrall could use it because their stuff doesn't degrade. I'm just going to try it on just for the sake of fashion for a second, and I'm probably going to stick it in the chest or something. Alright, I think it's done now. Let me give this a try. See what it looks like with the shield, too. Alright, here we go. Well, that's pretty neat. What do you think? Pretty cool. What does this give stats to? This gives +8 vitality. That's pretty nice. So I was expecting that to be +5. I wonder if that's getting the other vitality from somewhere else, or I don't know. I don't even have any buffs on me. Oh yeah, I do have an increased vitality buff on me from something else from earlier. I think it's from when I drank the wine or something. Well, anyway, I'm not using this right now, but it's nice to have it. I might pull that out again later when I find a better use for it. I'm wearing the Argosian set, and he's wearing the Aquilonian light armor. Oof. All right. Now that's done with, I want to start making reinforcements. The improved bench makes these a lot easier because it's only 1 iron for a reinforcement instead of 2. Some of these. Just to be able to fix tools, I know I need have some, or to make tools, I need leather and shaped wood sometimes for this. How was he doing on food? Okay. Ooh, she's almost ready. Almost done there. is going to make my Wheel of Pain a lot faster back at the other base, I think. Which I think is probably where I'm putting her. So I don't want to build another full-sized one over here. I don't even know where I'd put it. Well, I guess I could put it down here. I don't know, maybe I should. Excuse me a moment. Hello. Excuse me a second. Alright, yeah. I always forget how to get out of the chat window. Sorry, I was like, I was muting myself. I was using my mute hotkeys for OBS, and hopefully I unmuted myself. If I'm still muted, I would appreciate it if somebody would tell me. Oh, here comes that guy. I'm a few minutes away from ending anyway, though, so it probably wouldn't have mattered that much. You know, I should at least maybe try to, like learn using the shield sometime. Probably make a lot of this easier. Except I usually need the torch more because this game loves doing this to me. Alright. Is this one back here too? Should I stop him from causing trouble? There. Okay. I think that this is probably enough for one day, so I think I'm going to call stream here, if nobody minds. I appreciate everyone who dropped in. Thank you for coming. And I will definitely be doing this as often as I'm able to. I know I'm not muted, am I right? Okay, I hope I'm not muted. Anyway, yeah, I'm ending stream now, and I'm going to gonna come back next time with more Conan and more Barbarian shenanigans. And I'm trying to make this a regular thing, like at least try to, like I'm trying to do it at least every other day. Thank you, I appreciate that. Good to know. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that, like, if not daily, at least every other day. I might have to skip a day here and there because, you know, the holiday season is very busy. So I do have to keep that in mind. But other than that, you know, I'm trying to make my best effort to bring you the my entire Isle of Siptah experience. So I'm going to be trying to not do any of this off stream. I'm going to be trying to do this on stream as much as possible, just to, you know, have the whole thing recorded. And later it'll be exported to my YouTube channel for anybody who wants to live through it all over again. So you can tell you're all looking forward to that. Alright, well, as always, thank you for coming. You've made me very happy by being here. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Take care and have a great night.